What's up, my friends? Excuse me. What is good? This is how my days have been. My day has been going in Vera. Just falling through the world. Oh. We're back. I realized that that's happening if you try to go towards the server wall where the next server merger is. Holy, what a mess. Okay. I've been falling upwards, and when you hit the wall where it transfers to the next server worker, usually that ports you back in. But that's been happening to me all day, dude. It's just endless falling. Just when you log in Jova, like by the market, it seems like. Hope everyone is having a beautiful, what day is it? Sunday? Sunday. Give me 1 second here. Let me pop shit out. Dude, I took some of this guy's adept stuff that he's not using anymore that I replaced with the few radiant pieces I have. And I handed him off to my summoner. And he got so much bigger, bro. His magic power literally doubled. Because he only had like a few adept pieces. I haven't really played him since like the first couple days. But now I just got hella leftover adept gear as well as the stuff I had in this guy. It's like I sent him my 2 big blue rings because I got these juicy fire vein now. But yeah, I've been looking at some gear. I was looking at a couple sets. This morning. I got my eyes on a couple things. I think I want to do something like this, which is basically 3 Crypt Ward and like 5 Sand Bastion. And maybe sneaking out 1 piece out of either of those sets to wear the light chest piece that's just insane, this Anchorite's garb. Because someone on stream the other day, that tank that was hanging out like Romulus, gave me this Anchorite's breath veil. So I have this in storage, so we could look. I was talking to Areg, and he's Journeyman Taylor on his clerics. We might look to make this. It just has an insane amount of magic power. Look at the base version, 581 magic power, just so much. And then, so the Crypt Ward is, not that. What was that? Max health, phys evasion, mag evasion, evasion. Whoa. That's a kind of spicy cake. Just a bunch of health and evasion. I haven't seen that yet. Yeah, and the idea is like pick up all the pieces that have power. So just stack as high magic power as you can. So I was looking at maybe like helm, chest, pauldrons. Who's that? Yo, Kenzamina, what's up? Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Hello. But yeah, I was thinking maybe like helm, chest, bracers, Crypt Ward, and then the Sand Bastion's really cool. So this has this 2-piece. So we'd actually only need to rock 2 pieces of these to get a sub bonus. So maybe the play is 2 Crypt Ward. Get this 2-piece online, rock that light chest, the Anchorite's garb, and then rock 5 Sand Bastion. Sand Bastion just has a sweet looking proc, and the 5-piece would make it Pretty gangster. So we picked up the power pieces from this. This has a lot of power pieces too, like the belt, the bracers, the gauntlets, and the pants all have power. Yeah, so we'd basically have to pick up one extra Sand Bastion piece with no power if we wanted to bring the... I feel like getting the strike into Abundant Strike would be pretty solid because it's extra lightning proc. Love me some free extra damage. And then they both built into the force set too, so we'd have the heavy defense online, we'd have in increase by 15%. We get this extra 104 con, 130 in, 10% chance on hit to get this 200% lightning damage, and then this halves the cooldown, so it becomes a lot better at 5 piece. And then we would get, yeah, and then basically 2 pieces of Crypt Ward, which would be pretty much the Pauldrons and the Helm, which both have power, and then that would get the 2-piece con online, and then we forego the chest to get Anchorite's Garb. Anchorite's still, and this is our only light piece. That's kind of what I'm thinking. We'll see. I don't know exactly how hard all that's going to be, but it's my best play so far. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, I was hanging out for a bit. I hope you had a good stream. Had a 13-hour stream, slept a few hours, now back up. Hell yeah. Dude, my sleep schedule has also been absolutely destroyed playing this game. I feel it. What's up, Godmother? Do you know how to tell if something is eye level 20? I do not. Maybe better serve to aim for 23 stuff first. Interesting. I-23 is easier to make. What am I looking at? Is it in the tooltip somewhere? What's up, Shock? I'm on Shoal with this guy. Got 5 guys on Shoal. 1 guy on Vyro, 1 guy started on Lilith. Lady on Vyro, sorry. The fighters. Bad bitch. What was I doing? Oh, looking at the... If it says Master Smith, it's 26. If it says Grandmaster, it's 29. If it says nothing, it's 23. Interesting. Smithy Service Building. I see, like this Master Armor ship. Oh, that's a depth though. So this one would be 23. This Grey Plate's 23 then? Or no? I'm confused. Smithy Service Building. Doesn't say Master on here. These ones have to be in the jungle though. The chest, the legs, and the boots. Jungle Smithy Service. What was the other one? Here, Smithy Service Building, Grandmaster Armor Smithing. I see, so that's a 29. Expansion. I just feel like how much harder is it to make something like this versus something like the eye level 23? Some will just want to skip. I mean, I guess it depends on how hard it is, but I almost just want to skip to what I want if I can. Because I can, like, I feel like I can piece together like an almost free set of Radiant to get me going, which is what I've done kind of so far already. We got full Radiant Jewelry, Radiant Weapon and a half, using focus. Questionable radiant belt, but bigger than we had. Same thing with the shoulders. Got this kind of sick, nasty tank cape, dude. I'm kind of about it for solo 701 defense, health regen, group motor seal power. I think 5-piece gray plate with 3-piece light is a great start. Gotcha. High MP light chest. I was looking at pedal shard too. I think what I'm gonna do is my buddy Arig just hit Journeyman Jeweler on his Bard, so we're gonna look to craft some together because he wants some too, I think. And I'm gonna do the earrings first because I got pretty good power on these rings. But yeah, the pedal shard's really nice. I would add a big power stack. Yeah, I'd probably like to do like earrings necklace with that. But I honestly, just because I already have these at Radiant, I might look to start building my armor pretty soon. If we did 5-piece gray plate, it would be, let's see. Belt. Boots. I think we want to get the light chest. Shoulders. Belt, boot, shoulders are in. Oh, nice power. Energy and Christians. Really start on these ones. Start figuring out at least what we need to go for. What is it? Belt. Boots. A couple of these aren't bad. Probably go with the gloves. Probably would skip the pants because it has the healing power. Skip the chest for the other chest. Disable defense, match crit chance. Probably would skip the bracers. Probably would do like this one. Something like that. Skip the pants, bracers, and chest. Build the light chest, and then find 2 more light pieces. I like the sound of that. That sounds maybe like, yeah, maybe a better start. Probably look to build these power pieces first. Basically just needs a fuckload of volcanic rock and zinc armor plating. There's only 5 pieces of gray plate to me. Oh, I'm just doing all this for nothing. Why is that? Go mother. Oh, because this building hasn't been made? How is anyone like working on this? Is this like a known thing? Or just like doesn't exist yet? Does it just mean that you need to build a smithy in the jungle region? And craft it there? Is that this Jundark place down here? Village, encampment, crossroads, village, encampment. Gotcha. Uncommon zinc platings and heroic volcano miners make a rare gray plate. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Noted. Thanks for the tips. So how hard? So it basically gets a lot. This definitely looks easier to make. Just look at these mats, like when I'm compared to that other stuff. So then the other one I was looking at that's kind of gangster is the Sand Bastion. This is the 29 shit. So this is a little more end game. Where I need to get a bunch of these emblems and this Sand Squall essence, basically, and leather too. Day Strider leather. Can you make all this? Because it doesn't need anything specific. Just smithy service building. What was the other one I was looking at? Grandmaster Taylor. So this is 29 too. Gotcha. This is one of the light sets I was looking at. I can't remember who recommended this one. It's been like writing a bunch of stuff down. People, I spent a few hours this morning, like kind of skimming through the just the crafting menus, like looking at gear. It's pretty cool stuff. It's pretty fun to look at. There's a crazy amount of stuff, man, to craft. I didn't quite realize how much shit there was. What's up, Eric? Really love Mage, but it sucks the leveling solo. It's definitely hard, bro. You gotta do it, you gotta be on your game. You gotta basically not get hit and not fuck up. I've been sort of enjoying the challenge of it, but it's like definitely not the easiest class to solo on, I would agree. What's up, Suncheese? Hello, hello. I feel like I learn so much every day. It feels like a game renews itself. Yeah, for real. There are so many actually, Kenza. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. All right, let me see if my boy is in. This is his continued B-day today from where we left off last night. I got ganked on my way down from Anvils this morning by a 25 Ranger camping the Ocean Gap. I luckily didn't bring that much, but... Okay. What were we gonna do? Me. Make a couple pots real quick. How much wood it goes for? I think I have a bunch of daffodil butter. Unless I used it to make magic powder, which I might have. I might have. Oh no, here we go. A little bit. I'm gonna make some uncommon pots. Spicy. My mining bag is doing that weird thing. You guys ever had this happen where the stuff won't stack? Oh, there we go. Sometimes it like bugs out and the stacks will combine past 20. There we go. I'll do this later. I think I have enough scrolls here. Yeah, we good. Probably should stash this. Full up everywhere. It's all good. It's always so packed in Jova, man. Scald Plate Cape also. Just got the Liege Cape in my village today. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, Kenza. Seriously, Brian. Oh, dude, I gotta check out. So, I've been here. This is the only place I've been in the desert, is Sunhaven. But you were saying you're repping this place, right? This is where you're building. Athanar. Ooh, this does look nice, bro. What was that? Is that one of those corruption pillars? That looks crazy. Yeah, that looks like a dope spot. Fucking like Oasis. It looks really cool. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I've been just around this part of Sunhaven. We like swam over from a failed ROS run to do these little like golems and stuff right here. Okay, I need to buy pot stuff, so I'm gonna make what 24 regular, 30 big, and it's beast blood and water. So I need 3 powder. So it's 8 of each for that one. It's 18. Beast blood and water. Holy. Yo, Rakdos, what's good, my guy? Yo, I really appreciate it, bro. Urzev1. Congrats. You get the Rakdos RNG this day. What's up, bro? Hope you're well. Hope you are doing well. We're just on the Ashes grind, bro. It's been really fun out here. Like, addicted. Gonna make some pots. We got a bunch of fucking powder. Made a bunch of magic powder. I wish this thing started on max quantity by default. Okay. Pots brewing. They may not be ready in time we roll out, but we got plenty. Stack. It's just gonna stash this powder and it'll be Gucci. Chilling, no complaints. I'm doing good, bro. Just been blasting on the mage. Just finished the Final Fantasy 14 grind with the new raid tier. Ooh, nice. How was it? Sounds fun. You've been playing that game for a while, yeah? Alright, I think we're pretty much ready to roll. I don't know where Jake is at. Like his character, because I kind of want to. I was thinking about going down to the desert anyways. I kind of want to do a little adventure down here, find some new stuff to kill. Believe it or not, I'm a little lioned out, but technically we could do it for another level and a half, and it would still be crazy. But we just we gotta figure it out, kind of. At least 7 years, nice. That's a good run. Sitting at 4.4k hours. All right, nice, nice. I played a little bit of that game much earlier on, and I had a good time with it. Trying to I don't remember a ton of it. It's a little while ago, but I really enjoy the Final Fantasy series as a whole. We were actually playing the Final Fantasy playlist last night. Should I just wait for these pots, guys? I think I kind of want to. They're like 5 minutes. Titan hooked us up with some food. Could just buy a stack and I'll get those later. See if there's any cheap ones. Want some extra, you know. Yo, where'd that hype train come from? Just like 4 minutes passed and then it just hit. Let's go. The sound just got me. Yo, appreciate you kicking off a hype train, bro. Let's go. Left a long comment. Yo, keeping it going. Let's go, Rakdos. What's up, Chuggers Group? Just like in Ashes in general, the talent trees need to work. So the thing you got to keep in mind, bro, is it's still level 25 cap and no multi-classing, right? So like the actual version is going to be level 50 cap with a secondary skill tree, supposedly like custom to whatever your primary class is, right? So like imagine you play mage base like I am, and then I specialized into tank, I'd be a spellstone. The idea is like I'd have a secondary skill tree that's a tank skill tree that's built specifically for mage. So it's like, you know, maybe things that help me generate aggro and like hold threat and like maybe some defensive pops or whatever, like things like this. So like literally every class would have one. So they would have to build 64 additional secondary skill trees to accomplish that. But basically like that's probably why some of the, because I can like understand what you're saying. Like some of the base skill trees kind of just seem like a little like simple in the sense that like you're kind of just picking everything and there's not like a ton of compelling choices. But I think it's going to get a lot more interesting with more levels and with the multi-classing, because then you're going to have... I just love the idea that like if you go mage and then you spec tank, like that could be significantly different than if you like played tank and then spec mage, because you'd have like the tank skill tree and you'd be a tank, but then you'd have like some secondary like mage tree that maybe like made some of your shit elemental or magical or whatever, you know. But that's the part I'm like really excited about. But yeah, I can totally see what you mean by that, because I kind of feel that as well. Scald plate cape. Let me take a look at that. Ooh, yeah, that is right up my alley. Goat Mother knows what I like. Health, magic power. Yeah, I do like that. Sandspell Essence. Firmiter Thread. Humid Earth. Wonder if Arig can make any of this. Probably could make this. Textile Master Tailor Storefront expansion. Alright, I think we're ready to jam. Wait, let me just check for potions. I'm gonna see if anyone's... I like the salves more, but hardly ever anyone makes the salves. Oh. A little pricey. Ooh, health pots are pricey too. Usually you can find stacks for like under 2 silver, or I have before. I think I'll just get. Let's see. Let's do something like this. Boom, and then I'll grab my 8 I just cooked. I think Jake is probably still up at the Lion, so I kind of want to just wait to see. Because this is B-Day, so I don't want to like run down to the desert and then he gets on and I'm... Wait, he's like across the map. We can't play together for another hour. Yo, I really appreciate the gifted Rakdos and the hype trade. Let's go. Appreciate it, bro. All the love, man. 12 seconds. How are we doing on these? We need to re-up. Anything? I think we do need to re-up a couple of the crafting ones. Yeah, we'll... I don't know how many fish, so I don't know. I love how these like roads are finished. The 20% mount speed boost on these is like so nice actually. We riding. I feel like the levels past 20 have gone faster. It's perhaps the line effect. So I'm just gonna go up here, and Jake's probably gonna hop on pretty soon, and then we're just gonna probably hang out and blast for a little bit till he passes out, and then I'll probably will ride down to the desert and check some shit out. I've been wanting to go down there. Or I might ride around, depending on how late it is, I might ride around Turquoise Sea and then hit the desert tomorrow or something like that. We'll see. But I kind of want to start exploring while figuring out how to... I also want to start just like checking other markets for prices on the shit I'm going to need for this gear. That's why I want to kind of start like mapping out what I'm looking for. I also need to figure out some ways to make gold that I would enjoy. I finished some of these like 15 quest chains, like this one. Still haven't made a construction crate. GG. Yeah, and like this one down at the farms. We have these ones like almost done from when we were in the desert before. Killing the scorpions and the shardlings. Just get this good. Oh, that's for the place we were looking at. Actually. We like checked that out last night. Yeah, earlier today there was a ranger camp in this like water gap, and first of all, I wasn't really paying attention. Second of all, I don't have this blink talent in yet because we haven't really been PvPing much yet. You got up on me and caught me in that trap. That trap is so brutal, dude. If you don't have a crowd control rig, just fucking sat there and got blasted in like one arrow. At least I like this ride. Probably one of my more keen rides of Vera. Like going up into this pass. Also, it's cool that I really do like the seasons. The pacing feels real enough too, where the like length between stuff. You know, I just thought it was really cool. Like I hadn't logged in my fighter in a couple weeks, and I logged on her, and there's just like the field that I remember being all green was all snow covered, and there was like snow over the mountains and stuff. Felt like time had passed, which indeed it has. Dude, I can't get with this frog mount, dude. It just looks way too goofy, dude. It looks like everyone's trolling and that's it. We did get ourselves a wand last night. It's Flameware wand. The shortbow we have is like not bad. The stats on it. It's like big magic speed, magic accuracy, crit defense, magic crit chance. Really not bad. All right, let me untrack these. Volcanic rock armor mold. So at some point I should get some volcanic rock around here. I think it's like on these beaches. It's also another. Uncommon zinc plating and heroic volcanic ice. Gotcha. That's for... What was that blink, bro? One place. Be cool. I need to invest in a water mount soon too. It is cool. So we're basically, yeah, we're looking for heroic volcanic rock, essentially. And we're looking for uncommon zinc. For 5 of these. Just buy the metal gauges. So we need, if we were going to build these ones, we would need 12, 17, 21, 26, 26 heroic volcanic rock walls. Armor mold. Okay, so at least it's 1-to-1. We need coconut timber too, though. Yeah, we'll see. If it's like, if this is gonna be my starter set, I might just like fucking low roll it. And focus on tiering up, or like rarity, getting higher rarity for future stuff. So I feel like I could build this fairly fast if I just got all the mats for the armor molds myself. Let's see. What's it need? This is just novice to make? You don't even, I could literally make the molds myself. Need to figure out, get some coconut timber. Maybe I could just go for green for both. I feel like I'd be satisfied with a green set of it. That seems pretty easy to make. Zinc armor plating. Yeah, metalworking. This needs journeyman. Okay. So I need to find someone to make this. We'll buy it. Zinc, ignite, and cracks it. But basically just a bunch of zinc with the ability to make it. I was thinking about maybe doing armor smithing on my thing. Dude, what is with my blink today, bro? Also, why did it just worked on my mount? I wonder who's at the Lions today. Home sweet home. There we go. I have a bunch of rams for this Anchorite Stole, and then someone, yeah, that Romulus was their name. Tank hooked me up with this Anchorite's Breath, like the rare mat you need to make this. So it'd be cool if I could make this Anchorite Stole soon. Furnace moth thread, bunch of linen. That would be a decent start to the armor. We kind of already have the jewelry, and then we can start looking at the petal shard, maybe after we do this. How's she looking today? There's lions. Dude, it'd be so hardcore to try to play through UIF. You guys seen that like ultra hardcore WoW stuff? If you're doing uncommon graveplate, you can do common zinc and rare molds. You think that would be cheaper, Go Mother? Think going the other way? Because you're basically just, if you split the mats like between rarities, it'll just go in the middle. Makes sense. Gotcha, gotcha. I really wish I could play some Spotify stuff for you guys. Or even, I have a couple like YouTube music channels I listen to, but they're also copyrighted that I would love to play. There's a way to like, be cool to like work out a deal with like an individual. I seen this guy, the one guy I'm thinking of, this guy, he has a channel called Symbology Cinematics. He makes like background music, like ambient, like really good, like not AI, like he's been doing it for a long time. It's really cool. But I saw he actually like licenses his tracks out, where you can use it for like your own content. I was thinking about how much like something like that would be worth it to get a couple like good extra like ambient tracks, the ones I really like. I tried the first like time I was streaming like Supervive like earlier this year. I tried out that Epidemic music and I don't know, I just couldn't find anything I was really like vibing with on it. Or you can do everything common and use food plus elixir. Oh yeah, interesting. Wait, so is that? I'm trying to remember. Did they disable a bunch of the elixirs, or they rolled back the disabling of elixirs? Is that what they? Is that the thing they rolled back? The other day. That patch. It was like. Yesterday morning or the one before? I think it was yesterday morning. Yeah, I actually haven't tried to craft any of my own like armor at all yet. City buffs for crafting are still off, but elixirs and crafted food are back to normal. Gotcha, thank you. Yeah, maybe I'd see if I could do some combo of those things. Appreciate the tips, guys. What's up, Daniel Sapp? Bro, I'm new to this game. I want to ask, is it better sell raw wood or need processed wood to NPC? It basically depends on what you're trying to do, homie. So, like, if you're looking to, like, sell the wood or craft the wood, like, a lot of times, like, higher rarity stuff is what's going to sell. You know, but it costs, like, a fair bit of money to process stuff, right? So... like to even just buy the mats and put the wood through the lumber milling thing is like, you know, has a significant cost to it. So you just want to have some kind of plan to what you're going to do with that. Like either try to sell it after you process it, or maybe you're doing carpentry or some other, you know, arcane engineering, some other craft that uses like a lot of timber. And or you could just be like down to spend the money and just process it because it gives you adventuring XP and you want to level up faster. That's a lot of what I did early, honestly. Is just kind of try everything out, like putting some stuff in and then But it definitely like costs money to do that. Like a lot of times the stuff that really sells is like higher rarity. Sometimes you can sell, you know, normal mats, but it's usually nothing too crazy. Dude, so I dropped so much of this guy's stuff that I had replaced to my summoner, as well as some extra stuff I had. My banks, and yeah, my summoner is so much beefier. I'm actually like excited to play him again. Magic Fire went from like 55 to like 113. He's chilling at 15, so I probably will be messing around on him a bit fairly soon here. On stream. He's gonna be like the hand-me-down like stepchild of this guy. Like everything that I get better on this guy, he's just gonna get the second-hand future. And then my bar is probably gonna do the same thing for my summoner. It's just too expensive to remake stuff. Oh no. I'm dead here, guys. Oh, they both roared. This guy is so low, bro. I gotta kill this guy. Nope. Sheesh. Good old mountain lion adrenaline. I feel like if we did do that way, if we got everything common, it's actually so easy to make, you know? I could whip together, the only thing I don't know if I could get is the coconut wood, but I could probably just buy common of that, especially if I go to a region that has it. Because I really am trying to make this first set like hella cheap. All you need is 700 qual. That's one green qual food and a common elixir. It's so cheap. This way, word. Thanks, Shiny. I'll probably give that a go. Appreciate it, dude. Let's go. That might be a good opportunity to level up some mining on my tank too. I was thinking about doing for all the zinc. Oh, I didn't get the second one. I thought I said that. Dude, as far as grind spots go, I'm not even kidding. This is like one of my favorite ones. It's actually so chill. I love this little fucking lion spot, dude. It's treated us so well. I hope they add more music variants. Like the fact that the combat music is different in the anvils, I feel like makes a big difference. The combat music gets stuck on looping down in Rivers Land, dude. It just drives you crazy. I hope to see, like, I'm sure that's, you know, obviously not super crazy high on the prior list, but I'd love to see more music get added. Where's my, oh shit. Oh, I fucked it up. It's a little dicey, I think we're okay. Safety car. That's why we run it. Where's the birthday boy? Might have passed out in his birthday glory. Hope they add upgraded rations to at least be crafted. I really want a mage food spell, man. I feel good, so we don't have them. Maybe on the way, yeah, maybe we rip these, hopefully till 22 and Jake is on, and then maybe on the way back down to Jova, we look at picking up some of that rock. See if we can get any coconut trees anywhere on the ride through, and then maybe we go check out the desert. I want to see what's up down there. Or maybe we check out the turquoise sea first, like I was talking about. Maybe that tomorrow we can get done. I did end up dropping a little bit of coin to get a Moonstrider. Run a little bit. I only did one crate run back and forth, super short one here on it, but maybe you could do a little more of that for some coin. I gotta figure out a better way to make coin. That shit is so boring to me, honestly. Can like do it like while I'm kind of doing something else. Sort of like fishing, but a little more involved. No, I did. Oh no! Oh, I didn't fucking get my bolt, please. Shit. Okay. Dude, I was really enjoying the crit food last night. I feel like even though, I don't know if it was like placebo, but I feel like I was critting more with this, even with this little bit of extra. This gives 303 magic crit chance. That's my base. I'm at 36 right now. The roasted chicken gives us more magic power, so. It just depends on what vibe we're going for. Get fucking roasted, bruh. Wow. I am become lion. Someone else is pulling him over there. I thought I heard it. Wait, is that our Aerostorm point? Yo, let's go. I think we can finally get it while having inner fire. A deadly extended finisher immediately after a deadly finisher triggers Aerostorm. When your target is hit by a projectile fired by you, an additional projectile is fired at that target, dealing 5% fierce damage. Lasts 4 seconds. So we have a pretty good chance at both. We basically have a chance maxed out just at 1 point. So we should be proccing this a fair bit. Dude, I thought I heard another one, bro. But one downside to action combo mode is you can't, like... It's harder to, like, quick swivel your camera. Something like that's happening. I didn't get that last shot right now. Why not? Oh, unfortunately, Go Mother, we can't put that on ourselves. That's just an ally buff. Unless I'm, mistaken. Because it basically does what we kind of have on our passive elemental empowerment here. Yeah, enchant one ally's weapon to match your set of elemental empowerments. Enchantment will favor the greater of their magical physical. Yeah, we don't get anything cool to do it to ourselves. We just have all damage. That's it. I would love a little like weapon buff. What's this guy up to? Fellow lion enjoyer. It's honestly surprising to me that we don't have any kind of like Yes, we have. I mean, this is like an inherent skill buff, the elemental department, but this is basically our unique resource. Like, mage is also the only class without a unique resource, so it's like, that's one thing I actually don't really get. Tank life for your boy. Like I'm gonna get pounced. I felt it. Get cooked. I don't think Jake's gonna make it. I don't think he's gonna make it. I think his birthday endeavors got the best of him. It's probably for the best. Probably had a good time. Tank left. Aerostorm does feel cool. The old Sith hands. One of my personal favorites. Of the mage lineup. A little low on mana. I just trolled myself. We got one. Get a reset. It's like for 2. You don't have to sleep. I also just shot the other one out of sleep, but no one saw it. Somebody bug out. We're at 68 already. Where do we log in? Probably like 60. It's crazy. We just hit 21 like it's the end of stream last night. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's where we're at. Mountain Lion Farm. Second one is kind of screwing us. I just don't have the mana for it, guys. So reset. Maybe one of those pieces, those gloves with that grave plate had mana regen. Maybe you need to look for a couple of mana regen things too. What was the gloves? Yeah, 187 mana regen. Just does mana regen. Helmet does nice max health. You get a freeze before he even pounces at least. Oh yeah, it doesn't even stop the bounce though, so it doesn't matter. 20s, I should just start finishing him. If I do that, I should start finishing him with auto save mana on the missile. So pretty much just die in full combo if I have it up. I think a little more mana, I could sleep. Open on these guys, yeah. Let's do the thing, the cool thing. Oh shit. That's snazzy, dude. I really like that. I don't know if he came up with this, but I saw this from Zoppers the other night when I raided him, fellow mage. I was a little late on that lightning. I think it's on that soon. Take my show. Wait, where'd he go though? The other one. It's that same fighter that was here the other day, Christian, for the W. Yeah, I love that Goat Mother. Yeah, put the lightning ball in there too. Yeah, he was doing it off of a sleep open. He wasn't doing the lightning ball, but I like where your head's at. Let's do it on this guy. It's pretty saucy because it puts the volatile on it. Yeah, I like it a lot actually. Nice, nice. That's just swag. That's mage swag right there. He's really got to do more on this. I cannot get pounced here. I'm fucking cooked. We made it. Another pig lion. It's that other dick fighter that showed up the same, like, shortly after this other fighter did last time. I think these two guys are in competition with each other. They both log out here. Try to log in and steal each other's lion spawns. Little do these idiots know, these are my fucking lions. I was born in it. Molded by it. Where's the place? This is up in Anvils, bro. It's like a little south of this Dunehold place. But yeah, I've been here for a couple levels, man. It's really good. So basically, like, you swim up from, come through this gap by Halcyon if you're coming from Riverlands. You just go this way and swim up through Turquoise Sea into Anvils. There's like an arch right here. You just go under it in the water. You cross. It's like this little nook in the mountain on the bottom level, just under this Dunehold place. Yeah, I really like it though. It's a great grind. I've been throwing my ball lightning there instead of my chain lightning when my chain lightning's on cooldown. And the full combo, I kind of like it. I like it at the open, but I also like it like in the circle before the chain lightning. Even with 225 fighters here, it's not bad. Ooh, some leggings. Some Cinder March leggings. Some leather for the boys. You ever just rub your leather? Crit evasion, crit defense. If anyone knows what that movie that's from, I would be impressed. Where my lions at? Where my lions at? Oh my dear lord. The lion moonwalk back. Maybe I fucked up his timing and I can pull them all. Go, 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 go. Oh. Fucking bitch. Let's see, we're at 72%. Nah, I'll probably call it here at 22. I probably could grind it to 23 and it'd be good. Because they'd still be in range, but I've been here, I think 3 levels is probably about where my I want to like adventure somewhere else. I just want to find a couple good, like, I want to find some 20 plus humanoid spots is what I really want to find. Even if it's non-elite, like just like bandits or whatever. Preferably not the spots that everyone else knows about that are completely farmed out that I can't do anything at. Something more like this. Yeah, I think I just wear these guys. Yeah. Just better defensive stats. Should be right now. Right now. Right now. I'm not a patient dude. Dude, the fact that our fucking level 25 fighter is crying because I'm killing things that are my level and he's fucking camping. This is fucking grind spot is just so hilarious to me. Like, what an oblivious individual. Yo, what's up, Soji? Sorry. I was just zoning it. I was just locked in for a second. We're just having our classic lion battles against other people trying to farm them. You know, similar story for the last couple levels here. We're coming up on like 25% more, and I'm probably gonna move on. I mainly came up here today because I was it's Jake's birthday, and was gonna link up with him, but I think he passed out from birthday activities. So I'm just annoying this dumb fighter as much as possible while I get my XP in. Not, dude, that's my first, maybe my first copy pasta ever in chat, so she's I love it, thank you. It's time. Wait, hold on. My confidence has been supremely increased. Need to participate. Turn it into a command. We have the power. That was some big Sith energy right there. All three of them. Oh no. Yeah, a little tricky. I already bought it. It's botched. I already got pounced. Maybe try to keep one interested. I like with the deadly extended finisher, you can like tell a little bit more that it's happening and like when your combo's resetting. Two Hunto spawns. Dude. It's such a big lag spike. Chain lane didn't even happen. Where did I get these? Got some pants and boots. That's gonna take off my heavy though. I can't do that quite yet. Should spawn up here soon. I'll play up there to fight for spawns. Second one was intense. Appreciate the effort. That's funny. Oh, our food ran out. That's why there's no juice here. Glint, 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 glint. Another guy's here. Come on, bro. I want to pull out these first before I do that one. Get them like split again. Where they at, bro? Yeah, we got ours in that time. 3 of them off of his back. Get fucked. always spicy at the Lions. It was actually such a part of why I stayed up so fucking late last night. It was such a chill farm because I was the only one here for like hours. It was so nice actually. I was really like enjoying it. It's funny, sometimes even though I'm like playing an MMO, sometimes all I want is just to be able to farm in peace without anyone else around. Yeah, the super bad emotes are like lore, aren't they? That's pretty cool. She's gonna go on a rampage on me. The more split we kind of keep these spawns, the better we are, better off we are. You can't just like chain pull them all at once. It's a friendly at the bottom too. It's my corner, bro. That's right. Turn that ass around, bro. These are my lines. He knows it now too. He's starting to get the message. You guys see it in his movements. I gotta get this one quick. He's slowly conceding to our awesome mage power. See, he comes over here, he gets one lion. Nice work, buddy. High efficiency. And now he logs out. We're winning. This is Charlie Sheen winning. Now we got all the time in the world. Let's go. It's just us and the lions again. And piles of green glint. Some pig lion bodies. I wonder what he's farming here. He's not after the lion spawns or the huntables. Wow. Wow, fuck. Oh, we're good. Oh, he's coming in. We're getting a Jake. Bro, the fucking 25 fighters just never go away. One leaves, another one comes back. Crazy. I might get a quick break in here before he arrives. If he is indeed hopping on. I want to keep this on a split spawn as much as I can. So all that shit don't get stoled. Dude, no fucking shot, bro. That double pounce, dude, I thought I was actually just dead there. Like right on the double pounce. we got a couple of them at least. Sorry, 1 sec, some juice. I just saw that. I feel like I'm in a constant race against these fighters. It doesn't seem tense out here, but it is. Competition is fierce. I might be down at some point, Sunji's, because I've dabbled. Like, it definitely looks interesting to me. I just don't have the time right now. And there's so many other games. Like, honestly, if I take on another game that's not AoC, it's gonna be something I'm trying to shoutcast probably. I might play stuff here and there for fun, but Warframe is just, it looks super cool, don't get me wrong. And like I said, I did really like it when I tried it, but it's just a little too much of a commitment for me right now. It does look cool though, honestly. This is kind of tight quarters for guys that really don't like it actually. Just kill this one and get out. Jesus. Try to snag this one back, and then we'll circle back down to this one. Don't aggro me. No, I haven't, I mean, like, I have the similar ideas that I've been thinking about, but I certainly haven't committed to anything yet. I've just been kind of looking around. I probably will take a little break from it, to be honest, for at least a couple months, because I'm still doing all this tournament payment stuff, like a couple hours a day, just working for free for like months. I'm just so over it. So I know everyone else has kind of done it, everything, but I'm still having to fucking pay everyone the tournament winnings, and then everyone that worked the events and all this kind of shit. So once I'm done with that and I've had a little bit of chance to not think about that for a bit, then I probably will like look at something. But it's basically like a deadlock is probably the one I'm most interested in. Yo, what's up, the Majestic? Sorry, I just saw that YouTube comment. Yeah, we've got quite a few from here, bro. So because they're 2021, they drop Radiant. So between me and my friends, like passing each other stuff as we've been grinding this, we've gotten this short bow, Radiant short bow, Radiant rapier, 5 Radiant jewelry pieces, all this fire veined. And then the medium stuff's dropped here. So I've gotten 3 medium shoulders I'm passing to my 2 leather wearing friends. And then I just got the pants and one other piece that are leather that I will probably pass to my boy when he gets on, because he's an actual leather wearer. Boots I got too. Yeah, I got these Cinder March boots. It's really not bad, dude. 21 to 25 in a day, but needs a group. Yo, did you just do that? That's epic. Nice, dude. This has actually been really good solo XP compared to some of the other... Like, I've been doing a lot of Minotaurs and Bears solo, and that's been good, XP, but this is, like, extra juicy now that we're kind of ahead of it and in a rhythm. The way these guys fight, like, it's just easy to... The one downside of this place is there's often, like, 25 fighters or tanks roll through here and, like, AoE farm the whole thing, so... Doing a little bit of, like, battling for the spawns, but other than that, it's a pretty dope spot. Yeah, 21 to 25 in a day is gangster. Everyone goes desert, but South Tangle is mental 1 to 3 star gorillas. So easy, but no drops. Oh, interesting. South Tangle, is that in like the Jundark area? Yeah, I'm see. Yeah, this fighter just. That's what happens if I'm not on point. Tangled Post. Some gorillas down here somewhere. I do love me some the bloomed ma. A couple wipes ago, or whenever they like opened this place, I like rode down in here. It was a little over leveled for me at that time. It was a while ago. But I haven't checked them out since the Steam release. I haven't been down to Jundark yet. It looked cool when I rode down like from New Ayla down the coast here to like, I think I came to this Vine Breach place. Yo, what's up, baby? You know it, bro. I've been talking about how probably once we dig 22, we might be out of here for good. At least on this character. Gotta go hunt for some earth elementals, right? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Now we're just in the endless battle with the same fighters that are trying to farm this place. It's good times. Jake said he was hopping on. That's the main reason. I was gonna go do some desert exploring, but I didn't want to be all the way down there, and his guys is up here. And it's his birthday, so I wanted to get a little session, but he said he was hopping on like a little while ago, and then he said he was hopping on like 15 minutes ago, and then I was assuming he's smoking, but MIA so far. Just gotta get these split. More split. To win the lion wars. If you head dead south of Tangle Post, it's not a PI, just a heaps of gorillas to the beach. Gotcha, bro. Appreciate it. Whoa. Might have to check that out at some point. No, 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 we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. That one pounced me from behind, dude. 3 is too much. Fuck me. Maybe he'll think we, killed these and then this will split the timing. Whoa, bro. Maybe we will kill him. The burning mood walk. Kind of worked. It's working. It's working. Wish we had a little bit of a longer window on shell. Just the timer on it. Yeah, we got it pretty good now. Let me split up. We've claimed our side. Let's go. I don't have any lightning. I think these deep-welled endems maybe are what they're after. I know these deep-welled are for... They were going for like 3 gold a pop when I looked earlier. For like... weapon crafts. There's like deep-welled weapons. Let's see. Look at that. %. We logged on at like a little over 50, dude. It's crazy. Actually crazy. Oops. Trying to see if there was another lion there. Oops. We should get all of our spawns. Those are all the ones from the middle I just pulled. Yeah. If I could fucking target it. Come on, bro. I love that. I mean, sounds good. I'll be awaiting your professional bard judgment. Maybe I need to get some earth, find some earth elemental kills before I post it. My buddy Aaron would have really appreciated that. He's on a cruise right now, but. God damn it, dude. It's so AIDS the way they pull this. Fucks it up for me. Oh, they got burned. This is not it. This is not it, guys. Oh. You dropped gold poop. Bard is super fun though, dude. I'm like really like wanting to play her more after I do that one. I don't know, I kind of been feeling that way with like all the classes. But honestly, just like the way Bard plays, it feels similar to Mage in some ways. But just like so much more like amount of sustain. Like you can just keep going, man. It's awesome. Where you can like heal and refill your own mana, and that's all like feeding into your like resonant weapon. Actually feels great. No shot, we don't get spawned on. Weapon levels. There's no time. Three spawnables, what the fuck? I don't know, swivel out here. That was a fucking far ass bounce, bro. I like had a feeling he was just gonna do it all the way. That's why I dodged. That's right. What's up, Fernando? Do you think shortbow is better than spellbook or wand? I think it kind of depends on what you're doing. I've been really liking shortbow for this kind of stuff, like solo PvE stuff. We got a big shortbow enjoyer in the Twitch chat, actually, who's the one that turned me onto it. And then this is actually, we're kind of stuck on it now because this was the first radium up we got, but I've been really liking it. But essentially, like, the argument they made was that you can, you know, basically like weave in more autos, like in between spells and such for like more extra damage, because they just come out so fast. So, and I've really been noticing that, and it's actually quite fun to try to like weave in like a little extra burst of damage, like in between casting your shit. When you have a moment to, any like extra little second. But then the, I think the longbow is basically really good for PvP. And then I think, like, basically for like, what it seems like to me, bro, is like, if you're actually looking for the best weapon for each thing, it's like longbow PvP, short bow, this kind of stuff, like solo PvE, wand for like group PvE, like dungeon and stuff. A lot of people really like wand. And then book, I think, is still good, but it's like a little more for like AoE type stuff, you know, because it has like the AoE built into the auto attack. I think the main time you'd want to like focus on book or use book is if you're trying to do like AoE stuff, and that could be like AoE stuff like in a group or solo, but I think that's where the book's value like really comes in if you're like auto attacking a decent bit like while you're AoEing. But it's also like a bit of preference too, so I think you could really make any of them work, you know, whatever you're kind of vibing with. Try Duo 2 Warrior, then Warrior Bard. Bard we end up killing is faster than... Yeah, I believe that, honestly. Same levels of W, same mobs. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Evie. I feel like Bard is just such a good, like, add one support class. Well, I mean, they're like great solo, but if you add a class that can do damage, like alongside them, probably could like do basically any DPS class and it would blast. Fighter seems like a great pairing though, honestly. God damn it, dude. They're all bugged. Yeah, no worries, Fernando. Good luck out there, homie. Wasn't a little bit faster, it was like way faster. Kind of makes sense too, because then you can solve their mana issues too. Because fighter, I mean, basically every DPS class, like if they're just constantly pumping, they all run into mana issues. Bard is the it's like the universal puzzle piece. I think they did a great job. I really like how the Bard's like auto attacks like look like musical notes. Oh, fuck. Ooh, Majestic says I like short bow PvE because as a bard it returns a lot of mana back when you play Saga. Yeah, that's a good point. Do you run short bow on bard even? Do a lot of bards like what's the bard kind of default range weapon? I know book is good because like the AoE cleave, but what do most bards like go for like end game build? Yo, what's up, Nomad? Yeah, I think we're not too far away from that. I was gonna maybe take a break, but I think we can just push through. Yeah, I might take a quick break after this salad actually. Jake was like gonna hop on, but I think his birthday festivities got the better of him. Where are we at here? I will say I just got enough points to be able to rock this Inner Fire and this Arrow Storm together. And it's pretty cool, man. I do like the deadly extended finisher of the short bow. It feels quite good, actually. 25% attack speed. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, you just keep that on. 50% more damage, 9% crit chance. Dude, that's actually insane. Yeah, that is just huge. Maybe you did find the god tier combo. Because that on fighter sounds ballistic. Always, but if not book is what you're rocking. Oh, that like, is it, it's like that Laurel Bound, Glory Bound spellbook or something like that? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Laurel Bound. Nice, nice. We just made a nice jump. Before we hit 20 and put our radiant on, we were at like 130 on this guy, and throwing on the bow and the couple pieces we got now, the jewelry, all from these lines pretty much. We jumped up to 189. Well, that's what we're at with chicken buff. So we're like 186 base. But even just that made such a big difference, dude. I'm really excited to get some more magic power under me. Trying to find a decent area to farm with Bard. I can do pulls like this to drop gear. Yeah, Bard is awesome for solo too. Majestic, really cool. You probably already like dabbled a good bit if you're rocking that stuff, but the cool. I feel like Bard can handle like a bit more like at a time too, because it's just the amount of sustain they have. Ebby from Twitch chat, Majestic, a fellow bard, says, I run short bow as well because you want to proc your resonance ASAP. Do the most damage. It's great for bard because you cast abilities between bow finishers all the time for buff. Keep this with a grain of salt because Ebby is #1 short bow enjoyer, but I like what they're, I'm picking up what they're putting down. I need to make some blues here. Dude. Majestic agrees. Maybe. Short bow is life. I like it. I'm honestly joining the club, guys. I'm becoming convinced. Suppose I hate the fucking terrain out here. Can't see shit. That was good. Yo, what's up, Sliminit? What's up, teams? Just me, the sound a bit low. I've gotten that comment every once in a while on my videos when I forget to turn up the Adobe, but I haven't gotten that one on my stream yet, Sliminit. Feeling like the volume's a bit low overall. Yo, Christian left. The fighter left. Let's go. It's all ours again. Ebby says, Bard is decent solo. I can solo Earth Elementals, but I strongly believe that if you'd have to pick at least one best class for solo, it's the fighter. That's what I felt in the 1 to 10 so far, Ebby. I mean, like, for in that range, it feels like Bard and Fighter are maybe tied, because I feel like Bard is just like kind of OP in that early range, just because of how much damage and healing they can do comparatively. But like, I think I agree with you, man. Like, I'll have to see leveling up, you know, like past 20 on all of them, but Fighter seemed insanely strong to me. So like, at least for the videos I've done so far, like Bard, I've done some equally crazy shit to Fighter. But like those two are leaps and bounds above the other classes, I feel like, and I feel like Cleric can, but they're just slower. Like, I think Cleric is really cool if you want to be invincible, and I think they can do a lot of cool stuff, but they're not like efficient like Fighter is. Another chicken down the hatch. Yeah, that's making me want to try Fighter Bard. Maybe. Sounds really fun.
Yo.
No shot. I was like, no way he's gonna make it, dude. I thought your festivities had gotten the better of you.
Oh, dude. Not even close, actually.
That's crazy, bro. What time is it over there? Like fucking 1:20?
Yeah, exactly. They have like some of the effects, but we didn't like. They were dead effectively, I think.
How'd it go, man? Happy birthday again. This is the second time around.
Yeah, thanks, man. I was hoping to commence a little sooner on the day.
No, it's all good, bro. I was like late on my end too. Dude, it's perfect timing. The fucking fighter, the same two fighters we know and love have been rotating on the Lions. They both finally just left. I don't know where you're at, but the Lions are free and open.
That's where I logged out.
Let's go.
Or wait, no, did I log out in the city?
Probably. I should. Here, now that you're back, let me run up to the city and get a quick reset. Yeah, I think we got him to ourselves for a little bit, hopefully.
You might have to carry me. I don't know how this is gonna get here.
Oh, no worries, bro. We got it. What did you end up doing, like, the other day?
We watched, we wanted to watch a movie, and Ashley's like, oh, we should watch one of the Hobbits. I'm like, oh, good call. So we did the 5 armies. Which is, you know, good one, almost 3 hours.
Dude, I've actually still only ever seen the first Hobbit, I just realized. Are they good? Are the other ones good? The second and third?
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Damn, I need to watch those.
They're not like the others, you know.
Yeah.
Like, they're a little more cinematic, of course, but I like them. They're like good watches, you know.
Yeah.
Kids like them.
I've always, yeah, even if they're not quite like, even if they're probably better if you try to not compare them to Lord of the Rings, say.
Yeah, they're just kind of like.
Because I did enjoy the first one. I did enjoy the first one. Dude, this morning when I ran, I didn't have much on me. I ran just like a few emblems and essences because I need to go back to Jova to do some stuff, and I got crossing that water gap, dude. I got 2500 just fucking blasted me so fast.
Oh really?
Yeah, like caught me in their little vine trap, and I didn't have my blink upgrade to break disables, and I just got fucking insta clapped by like one snipe electric arrow combo.
I feel like there's a lot of that going on now. We're like looking for, you know.
Yeah, I mean a lot of like the sweaties are like have reached god damn it, the fighter's going back. I just saw Bassman on the way up. It's all good. He kind of like surrendered the corner to me, so we'll get it back. I've been getting the better of these two fighters today, bro. I've been like splitting all the spawns on my little corner so they can't pull them all together.
It looks like we're picking up right where we left off.
Yep, it's pretty much the same exact shit.
Invite me. I'm in.
All right, cool. I'm about to be back in town here.
I'm hip-hop my way back down.
Nice. But yeah, like I feel like a lot of the sweaties got their end game gear online and they're bored and they're just like looking to just farm people now.
Yeah, they're like trying to reap their, you know.
Yeah,
their
yeah,
time.
exactly. I can relate to that.
So what is a war effectively then?
So I don't know exactly how the guild wars work, but that settlement war, which only a few of them have happened, like if you open up like the city, the settlements things, you can see like the war history. I think there's only been 4 settlement wars. It was crazy, bro. It was literally just like if you're a citizen of Jova, or if you're a citizen of New Alo, which were like the two, you know, towns in the war, you were just like hostile to each other, like without being PvP flagged. Yeah, but like there was no like structure, like there's no extra like battleground or anything. It was literally just like anywhere in the world. If you're a citizen of Jova and you see a citizen of New Alo, you can like fuck them up.
I kind of like it, dude. I kind of like it. But
It was
not pledging your allegiance, you know.
Yeah, it was fun, man. And even though I only dipped in for like
assholes that are fighting with everybody all the time, bro, you're gonna get farmed. That's so funny.
And so there was like I feel like depending on the war, like, you know, kind of different fronts form up, but like for whatever reason, like the New Alo raid was like forming by that Ruins of Cephalon place. So I saw some people saying in chat the fight was happening like south of the Second Sword Outpost, like a little south of where that church place is at, you know, across that like riverbank. And yeah, it was fun, dude. It was just like, you know, it reminded me of like AV a bit, where if you like cross the neutral line, you're just gonna get like fucking smoked. But if you're like, if like,
melee.
Yeah, well, I saw some rogues fucking shit up actually, like on the, because it was pretty. There's not nearly as clear of like lines as you get in like an AV snow pass, you know. It's just like open fucking carnage. So the lines of battle were shifting quite a lot, but it was fun, man. It was cool. I definitely can see the potential of like that scale of PvP in this game. Seems like it would be really cool.
Yeah, I mean something's gotta, you know, be the new thing, right?
Yeah, 100%. I think like, I mean, I'm so here for this, dude. I'm just like,
I know.
just keep getting pulled deeper in.
We got many years though on this one at least.
Yeah, for sure. Have you seen this? Do you know anything about Darkness Online or this Age of Agnon?
The latter sounds familiar.
I just saw it today, but they're like there's some guys are like remaking this Darkfall Online MMO. It's called Rise of Agnon. It like one of the first server like went live the other day. Anyways, I was watching this dude play. It looks interesting, but yo, before I run back down, let me just get a quick bio and drink refill, because I haven't gotten up yet since I fired the stream up.
Yeah, word. I'll be right back to you then. I'll take like 5. I'll be right back.
Okay, perfect.
Let me grapple to a safe spot.
In reality as well.
Yes. I need to quite literally get my grips.
Sounds good, bro. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Yo, Twitch chat is a tragedy. I don't know how this got automated. So shit, automated. It's so cool. Here, I can like show it. I think. Look. This got automated. It expired already. Can I just do this? This is from Suncheese, guys. This is not me. I love it, actually. That one's savable. That one's definitely savable. Yo, I'll catch you later, Evvies. Congrats on 22 soon. Hope the mountain lions will still be rock solid after 22. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. I'm sure they will be. Yo, what's up? Welcome back. Nice timing.
I just pulled up the stream when I was chilling. I was like, when I see him,
There you go.
if they come back, I'll come back.
It's a good. Good look.
Alrighty. I'd love to get a 20 push, depending on how long it takes.
Yeah. How's your... Dude, I'm just lagging so bad. Jesus, bro. Help me. I've noticed in this town, dude, it's just like... It's like the... I feel like it's like four corners, dude, like in the US, where 4 server workers are merging. I just like hit like so many like walls right at the edge of this town. Okay, I'm coming. Oh, dude, have you? I got some shit for you. Have you gotten boots or pants yet of this leather?
I have a helm, shoulders, gloves, chest, and belt. So
Sick.
now.
Well, now you got 2 more.
Let's go.
Let's go. Cindermarch.
I'm gonna be so powerful when I hit 20.
Yeah, dude, it is like, especially you're gonna have some like gear ready too. Even just the weapon. I put on the weapon and a little bit of jewelry and it felt good. Yeah, but like the weapon with gear, you're gonna just be like a whole new rogue. It's gonna be awesome.
I'll have half of a rotation.
Suncheese, I love that. Chart guy. We're gonna do a music switch up. I didn't realize we were stuck in combat music here, guys. Sorry about that. Play this. This is a little Baldur's Gate ambience.
The spot's so funny, dude. Like, if you didn't know about it, like, you may never, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just like a little nook in the mountains, like hidden by the trees.
And I think about that, I'm like, well, how many more of these are out there, you know? But you could spend hours looking for them.
Dude, I think I might go on, if, the reason I didn't is because I thought I was like waiting for you to log on, so I decided to just come to the mountain lions because I figured that's where you were. But I kind of want to go looking for more spots, dude. I kind of want to look through that the zone south to us, Turquoise Sea, and see if I can find any down there.
It seems to be like there's like a little bit of everything in each, you know, space.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting like that. And a lot of times, like, there's no, it's like structure to the levels, you know, like a weird way.
Yep. Yeah, I'll be like level like 12s or 14s on the shore, and you go inland, and there's 2-star leads.
I just dropped in on this lion from above, dude. We're right in it.
Oh, dude. I see you. I'm snacking.
You're blasted. Here, let's trade up. How far away are you? Yo, it's Cellar. Yo, Cellar is who told me about this spot, bro. What's up, bro?
Let's go. Thank you.
Yo, welcome.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be fully kitted.
Let's go. Dude, if the warrior's not here, I'm gonna be so excited. No. Wait, are all these bugged? Fuck. Here, I might have to relog, dude. It's doing that weird thing again.
That guy's back here. That fighter's back here. He just logged out, though. I just watched him go invisible or log out, one of the two.
Are the camps showing bug for you? Like, do you see a bunch of tigers that you can't hit, or is that just on my end?
No. Might be on your end.
Okay, one sec.
Yep. I can't hear you if you talk down.
It's because I'm muted like a jabroni. I said, let's go!
I was like, it was really quiet.
Seems like there's extra spawns now. You said that you saw the fire log out?
Yeah, he logged out on the rocks up there.
I'll grab this guy. Hold on.
They still got so much rogue stuff bugged, dude. Like a third of my backstabs just don't register.
Yeah. I feel like Bard has a lot of stuff like that. Notice like when I'm trying to make this Bard guide, there's a lot of like weird Bard bugs. Yeah, let's wait for spawns, Jake. They're about to pop. Here's one. The autos do give nice mana back. With that inner fire arrow storm thing going on. The good old sit. Here we go.
Oh, that's two. It hurts so bad.
You had that guy just like fully sublocked. Just couldn't move for like.
Got a recipe for
You want to grab these that line right there? Try to. Oh wait, heads up. Don't bounce for the second guy. Nice.
You got two? Oh!
No. Dude, it did my thing where the pot doesn't work, bro. I gotta get out. God, I hate that shit, bro.
Oh, what?
Scared me. You come back.
About to be doomed here.
No, no, no. Where are you?
About to be done.
Oh,
You ran away.
I thought you were up at the top. You good? Okay. Jesus. That rogue vanished and they all came like running back.
I vanished, but like he saw me like through the stealth.
No, did you see the other rogue vanish? The one that
No.
had ran in front of us? Yeah, he vanished and like 4 came like running back. Cause he had pulled while he was trying to get a ram. Like a little ninny.
Oh, nene.
Is this weird targeting thing with the elevation here? Oh, these are both friendlies.
Yep.
Let's see, snag them. Let's go. Let's go.
Looking good.
Dude, I vibe with the Lions. All day, every day.
We got 2 more.
Oh god.
Got one behind us too.
Yeah, just try to get out of the game.
No.
I can slow in a sec here. No, I'm dead. Oh, my pot worked this time. Still might be dead. Holy fuck. Nice work. Jesus.
We made it.
It's always a good scare every now and again with the Lions. It's not the Lions if you're not on your toes getting your ass bounced.
Yeah, no shit, right? They only get you when they're spawning on you.
Yep. That's like when I'm here solo, I just never even like push up that into there really. Because it's just not worth it when you're alone.
Yeah.
You want to pull one back here? Maybe that left one. I'm just gonna.
Which one?
Oh, never mind. I was just gonna. Any of the ones in front of us, if you want to like pull them back. These ones are gonna pop fairly soon. Probably got time for like one. Where'd the combo go? Yeah, that's awesome, Suncheese. I love that guy. I copied it. So bugged. Careful for the spawns here. Here, pull this one back. I can hit it and put that well soon. Two of those people.
Two in a row. What? Sorry.
I just got these like deep weld emblems. I've seen them here once before. I just got two of them. I think there's these like deep weld radiant weapons called deep weld. I think saw one of the recipes.
I got the Cinemarch chest piece.
Oh, let's go. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Like just started getting like a little bit of input lag. I don't know why.
I think I've been a little bit to it.
Stuff. I'm just genning real quick.
Got a rare mountain lion carcass portion.
So I think I think you can like tan those, but you got to be like higher level like tanning. So I just have like I've basically been keeping all mine. These are gonna pop soon on top of us, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, here's one. One shot. One's gonna pounce on you. Careful. Oh no. That's on here and back. Yo, let's go.
Congrats, bro.
Huge. Let's see.
Oh, I got two.
Oh,
Not good.
here, I'm gonna try to sleep that one.
I got no pounds.
Nice. I was putting my skill point.
Jeez.
We are going to be able to get one of those things. Yeah, I think I'm just going for this upgraded blank, dude, for now. I just want to try the cone push just to see what's up. Probably gonna go with the blank. Wait, it didn't even push him back. Cone of cold pushes back enemies. It didn't even push him back.
Or is this?
Dude, I bet you it's because if it freezes him, it locks him in place. That's so funny. That's true, dude.
What's that?
It's the most useless talent. Wait, did I just knock him out of his sleep? Oh. Nope.
No, there's no getting away from that sound.
Yeah, for real. No matter what you do, you're getting your ass bounced. It's dodge or bust. How much more do you gotta go? Oh, watch, one behind me.
What's that?
How much more till 20 for you?
Half of.
Nice, okay.
We'll just go till we can't.
Sounds good, brother. I feel like it might sneak up on us. I feel like it's just going so quick here, dude.
Yeah.
It's such chill farming too when no one else is here.
Pretty predictable respawn.
Yeah.
Oh. Having to tap target everything with my arms feel like needles. I don't really feel like using the mouse.
Fair enough. I've been using almost like a hybrid, bro, where I'm using the action combat mode, but I've actually been like tap targeting still. Because it's just like bitten me in the butt too many times where I like accidentally target something behind or the other direction, like when I'm swinging around. So you can actually like hard lock still on stuff, but have like that camera mode. It's kind of fun, dude. I'll snag this one while I get some manas. Nice. Need a quick drink ski.
I will sit, son of Durin.
Dude, had we talked about the fact that someone was saying that they're adding an arena soon? Like a PvP arena?
Is that confirmed?
Like it's gonna be like an outdoor thing. It's like, you know how like nothing's instance?
Yeah.
But basically like it's gonna be some kind of system where you're gonna be able to like lock 3 people in the middle, like 3v3 or something like that, where no one else can interfere.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what someone was saying in chat. I don't know how reliable that is, but that's something they've talked about, I guess, like on dev stream or whatever.
Set up like a fight club in Discord or what?
yeah, bro. That sounds pretty dope.
Dude, you can definitely, you should call those matches.
Bro, yeah, that's what I should do. That would be a perfect...
You need to host a tournament.
That would be a perfect thing to, like, start shoutcasting. Dude, that would be cool. That would be cool. Got one on me. Oh no. What's up, buddy?
Oh, well.
Here, I sleep the one on you. Yep, it was good. Nice. It's not bad, Glenn here. I just hit over 10, dude. For the first time on this guy.
Nice. Not bad.
It's gonna get spent quick, dude. I was looking at like some starter like armor sets for Radiant. Yeah, dude, it's actually kind of crazy how much like resources it takes to like build the good like end game gear.
Like the craftable stuff, probably.
Like there's like a starter tier that's like mildly like it's like not too bad. That's like decent stuff, but like to get the best stuff, dude, it's actually like a crazy amount of resources to put some of them together. That's like, yeah, but that's like the end game grind basically. It seems pretty fun, honestly. Like I'm excited to give it a real go here. They're dropping a lot of emblems today.
Yeah. They have a pretty big loot table, I feel like.
It's like, yeah, it's like the Anvil's Essence, which kind of drops out everything. It's like bones. I don't know exactly what the bones are for. Something like tanning related, I think. And then I've seen 3 of these emblems: the Ash Vein, the Deep Weld, and the Cold Heat. And then a bunch of Glint. And then a bunch of poop too, actually. Different rarities of poop.
Pretty decent spread.
Yeah, not bad. Wait, and all the gear. Yeah, so they actually do drop a lot. Then you think about all the leather gear and the weapons. It's feeling just a little janky. I'm getting like a second now of input lag. It's feeling pretty tight before. I'm gonna pull this bottom one. Let's leave this on.
Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Nice trip. Okay, should be good here.
I need behind you.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Okay, freeze that one up here. Nice.
Some mana here.
Yo, what's up, Majestic? We still at it. Congrats on finishing the workday, my friend. Are you headed out into Vera now? Hand off tomorrow. Let's go. We are on Shoal. I have a fighter on Vyra and a cleric on Linus, but most of my guys are on Shoal.
See those videos of those guys like flying around?
Nah.
Like hacking on other servers?
Nah.
There's like people like hacking and flying around. Oh, at least on one of the other servers. Oh.
It doesn't sound cool. Wow. Javiro? Oh, no, sorry, I was talking to chat. Yeah, no, no worries, Majestic. Appreciate the thought though, bro. I'm gonna be jamming on my fighter at some point. She's over there. She's like level 11, almost 12. There's such a weird like elevation thing right here where I can't attack them when I'm below that line. I bet Vyra has like good vibes because it's like the new server. It like came out like a little bit later than the other ones. More laid back. I saw a queue for Resna today. I didn't know if that was because something was going on or... I thought a bunch of people stopped playing on Resna because of the whole polar thing. Holy shit, bro. You've been pumping 225s and 220s? Damn, let's go. One spot left on that server. Yeah, that's dope. Wait, what classes are you running? Just oh. Freeze that guy up here. Nice. I'm a slut for it, he says. Love the game. Hell yeah, bro. Went tank first to 25, rogue to 20, then ranger to 20, then bar to 25. I forgot second account extra gear because I couldn't. Oh, gotcha. Couldn't figure out how to transfer. Yeah, the only way I know how to do it is just making your own guild. But if you want to be in a big guild for like the guild buffs and stuff, that could not really be an option. Making a second account to transfer is honestly not a bad idea. I've heard of people using second accounts to like do the meal thing, like run meals behind them with the auto follow. Someone was telling us about the other day. That's a pretty good lineup of characters right there. That's a good class choices, I feel like. Cleric, Summer, Mage next. Yeah, I heard of people doing like 6, basically so you could do double up on crates Majestic, so you could do like 6 crates at once instead of 3. Going with 2 mules like fully loaded. Whoa, what's up, Snatched? Snatched? Which weapon should I equip for Mage? Longbow and Greatsword? Basically, like, in my opinion, like, on your way to, like, get to Radiant, what level are you? Because as you're leveling up, you kind of want to just get the biggest magic power you can get your hands on. But basically, for the range slot, it's like, if you're really wanting to min-max, I really think short bow is probably best for this kind of like solo PvE type stuff, like small scale PvE. I think longbow is best for PvP, and I think wand is best for like group PvE stuff like dungeons and such. Wand focus. So it's kind of just like different tools for different things. And then honestly, for the melee weapon, bro, it's kind of like dealer's choice. Like it's literally like if you're not using your melee weapon much, like we're barely ever using it. Like I'm actually never using it. You just want as much magic power as you can find in those slots, right? So I actually don't think melee weapon really matters what's there. Appreciate the follow too, homie. I'm using this short bow. So I was messing around with longbow for a while, and then I started using a short bow a little bit before Radiant at 19, but then I got this Radiant bow, or my buddy Zol got this and passed it to me, farming these lions we're on. So I'm rocking a short bow, but this is the only Radiant weapon I have. So I have that, and then I also got this Radiant scepter from these guys. So I got like a Radiant weapon and a half, because then I'm just wearing my adept focus still. But both these things are just from these lions we're farming.
Fading quickly, brother.
How are we feeling? I heard that deep sigh.
Dude,
Deep sigh.
It hit me, dude. It definitely.
It was that slight pause I had to take with chat. That's my bad.
No. I'm so glad I have a couple days off.
Hell yeah. Yeah. That's good. Getting that really just chill for a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. Depending on what time you're hopping on, I can maybe try to hop on a little earlier.
Yeah, I'll be on throughout the day. I'm gonna go to dinner for my birthday tomorrow.
Sick.
And then I'll be on in the evening. Hopefully rested up. That's the thing, if I go to bed like now-ish, then I can salvage tomorrow night.
Yeah. That's
a cycle here, a vicious cycle.
No, I can 100% relate, bro. I think do what's best for your sleep soul, so we can have a good session. Continue having good sessions.
I'll probably, hopefully the goal. I don't know. I'll go farm something, but I'll probably be 20 before you get on tomorrow, and then we can just like go look for a good spot and smash.
Yeah, I might look around a little tonight, depending.
Yeah.
I'd be down.
I'm just like, I'm so tired.
Nah, dude, I understand. I'm like, I've been like falling deeper and deeper into the late night cycle.
My intentions were to make it on a few hours, but you know how that goes through these processes.
I feel like the fact that you made it tonight is near miracle status, so.
Oh yeah.
You can just settle on that being a victory.
Yes.
I'm just chilling back here for a sec. Gotta re-up my grub. At least I got roasted chicken.
I feel like roasted chicken.
Crispy around the edges.
But my brain is fried, bro. It's completely fried. Surprised my nervous system remembered all the keystrokes to play the game.
Muscle memory, dude, it just kicks in. No matter where your grips are.
Oh, the memory's there, the muscle's not.
Yo, Mr. Solo Dolo, it's actually better, bro, if you think you might die, to leave them split up.
Oh no.
And put them back together when you either need more space or when you're going back to town. You'll lose percentage-wise less if you die. Just slightly. But basically, the bigger the glint is stacked, the more it gets split when you get your resources cut into the 25-25. 25 gets permanently deleted, 25 gets dropped on your corpse. You keep 50. So like imagine you combine all your glint into one big gold glint, right? If you die 50% of the time, that entire gold is just gonna get deleted or drop on your corpse. Whereas if you have it split into lesser glint, like let's say for this instance, like 10 blue glint, like 5 of your blue glint would drop. And you keep 5, right? So that's kind of the thought. Yo, that's too gangster. Goddamn.
I have
that's you can get so high with that. Yeah,
dude.
That's just your logout spot. That's so cool.
You got your blink, I got my grapple. Okay.
I love it.
Leave you to slay these mountains, you mountain slayer.
I have becometh the lion, dude. I'm one with them. Before I leave here, I need to somehow get them out.
Yes. I'm telling you, we need to like capture a Far East settlement and make you mayor. Little boy.
That would be crazy, dude. If we ever had the ability to do something like that.
Why not? Why not?
I mean, sure. Does sound like a fun adventure.
The quick Oaken Shield.
It would be fucking wild to have a flying mount in this game when everyone else doesn't.
I feel like we'd want like a sea town.
Yeah, that's definitely our vibe, dude. That's definitely our vibe.
All right, buddy. Well, good luck on the adventures. If you end up finding anything tonight, just drop it in disc to Var, or where you found some screenshot.
Oh no. Sorry, dude. I just got pounced from behind. Yeah, I will, 100%. I might. Yeah, we'll see how much I might wander around the turquoise sea a little bit and see if I can find any interesting spots.
Word. Yeah, I'll definitely be around tomorrow. I'm gonna get up and try to hit 20 earlier, but yeah, we should definitely adventure tomorrow and find like the next set of stuff.
I'm down. You're close enough that you're gonna be hitting 20 tomorrow, pretty much guaranteed.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be 20 probably before you get on. Like my goal is to just, I'll probably get up early-ish in the day, have some coffee, and then just grind 20.
Sick.
And then by the time I get back from dinner and stuff with the girls, I'll be 20 and ready to jam for the night.
Hell yeah, sounds good, brother.
Alright, bro. Well, I'll hit you up tomorrow.
Alright, GG's, bro.
Good luck out there.
Happy B-Day, man. We'll catch ya.
Thanks. Appreciate it. It was a good one.
Yeah, hell yeah. Later, man.
Please.
Yeah, no worries, Mr. Solo. I didn't even realize that until fairly recently, actually. Either. Gold poop. Or more gold poop. I keep... Oh my god, no way. If I get 2 with low mana, it's pretty rough. If I have 1 with low mana, I can like kite it out with Frostbolt, but 2 with low mana before I have 1 close is kind of... Oh, not 1 left. Oh, no, didn't. Dude. That was weird, dude. The old moonwalk back, giving me the side eye. Just need a little more mana. What's up, buddy? What's up? How we doing? More shoulders. Let's go. How we doing? Trying to snug in. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, my guy? What's up? Here, let me scoot it. What's up? Is this STV music going? This is Grom. Yeah, this reminds me of Grom Gall. Pretty sure this is STV. What's up? Can I keep going? You justified? You tucked enough? Here. That's it. Dude. Freaked everything. It was like, I feel like the combat has been feeling so tight the last like 2 days, and now I'm getting like, dude, what is this? Jesus. Like there's been some input lag like the last hour me and Jake have been playing here. I think that's short bow. Short bow level. Yeah, I got you, Hubsaya. It's all right here. We're basically just proccing all the passives in our mage tree for extra damage as quickly as possible. we did get short bow point. Let's go. I don't know what the difference in those two is. Look closer at that. Turbo's not satisfied. A little sketched out by this corner there. Is this the best spot to grind for loot? It's been pretty good on loot, honestly. It's like, I've been here mostly for like the XP. It's crazy good XP once you can solo it. I've been here since 19 actually. So you can solo it even in initiate gear before you have any radiant. Yeah, I basically got all my radiant from these guys so far. 5 pieces of jewelry, a short bow, and a scepter, or a rapier. They're definitely not bad. Sometimes like 25 fighters come here and like pull the whole thing, and then it kind of sucks, but you can still even kind of like carve out a little corner for yourself. Oops. Yeah. I think they're grinding these deep weld moves or something. I think there's like deep weld weapons, like radiant weapons, that are pretty damn good. I'm not sure though. I'm trying to figure out why they're always here. I think like really once anything you can kill above level 20 quickly. I think humanoids would probably be even better. You could find like a good bandit camp or something like that. Blast through. I was gonna go looking for different spots. This one has served us really well, but after 22, it would kind of lose its juice because the 20s would be like blue to me. So I might do it a little bit longer through 22, but I was gonna go maybe look around a little bit more tonight. I want to check out the turquoise sea more. It's a really cool area. Shit. Wait, where's my... I'll still do it that way occasionally, like I did right there. It's usually when I'm working more off the weapon combo or like low on mana. I still think that's not a bad way to do it. Killing 5+ mobs at a time with free. It's just smash your buttons kind of life. Have you messed around on a fighter at all, Hamsaya? Mine's like level 11. I've been messed around under a little bit. They're pretty fun. But yeah, definitely a little easier to pull off, if I'm being honest. Very frustrating, the difficulty difference. Fair enough. Yo, have you seen this one, Hubsaya? I saw this from another mage I raided the other night called Zoppers. Check this out. So he was doing this in PvP, like duels, so he would go for a sleep. So I'm not gonna do the sleep, I could do it. So he'd go for like a sleep. You throw your frostbolt the other way, and then the timing is such that your fully charged lightning strike, you'll get the shattering shards right when your bolt comes down off of that freeze opener. I love little tech like that. I tried, the fireball doesn't work. The fireball, I switched to my fireball instead of firebolt, and I was seeing if I could get the projectile to like swing like that, and it doesn't seem to do it. It kind of goes like instantly the other way. Wait, we just rolled into Thunder Bluff, yo. Glow thread necklace. Welcome to the Bluffs. Yeah, this is actually very fitting. These are like 1K needles lines, pretty much. Basically in Moldor. Oh, you seen that one already? Yeah. I had just seen it for the first time the other day. I was like, dude, that's some tech. I love little class tech like that. There's this weird elevation thing here where, like, janks out my lightning strike. It doesn't really trigger it. I don't know what the deal is. Dude, they still crit me so hard. They do crit me. Been solo grinding in Jundark area? Nice. How's it been going down there? That's actually, I checked that out in a previous wipe, like maybe like 5 or 6 months ago. I think like close to when they opened it up, I like rode down here a little ways, but I was like a little under leveled for it, so I didn't do much down there. Looks like a cool spot. I was gonna check out the turquoise sea like under me maybe later tonight. So I haven't really like wandered around there yet. Clean yourself. Whoa. Just... Oh, we're jumping from this, from the cat foot. Dude, call me crazy, but I love the leveling in this game. Hate the crafting, hate the fishing for gold. Just love leveling, but I hate being 25 and not progressing. Gonna start a 5th one? Dude, respect, bro. I also am a journey enjoyer more than an endgame enjoyer a lot of the time. I've been having a ton of fun leveling, bro. I don't have a ton of them as far along as you do, but I do have every class started pretty much like to try to do those beginners guys I've been making. And I agree, the leveling grind is like quite fun. That's funny. Level 20 plus humanoids near the pirate area to the west. Crabs on the beach are very good XP. I kind of got crabbed out pretty quick when I was even doing the crabs early on in my summoner. I really don't like fighting stuff with shields. A little burnt out with the EXP mob grinding. Yeah, fair enough, Hubs. Crafting is way too expensive for a solo player to casually explore. Crafting seems like a crazy grind, man. Crazy grind. Like I've done, yeah, I'll show you guys what I've done on this guy so far. I've just like dabbled to see what's up, you know? And so at first I was just throwing a bunch of stuff in for like adventuring XP, random stuff I was gathering. And then I've done like a fair bit of just like AFK fishing and throwing my cooking was up to like 14 or something like that, but I just chopped it back down to initiate to move something else up, but the only one I've really messed with is scribing, and we're not even that far along, only level 11. We could like juice it further down, we have more mats, but I've kind of just like been dabbling in everything to try it out and figure out what I want to, if I want to commit to anything. It's definitely an interesting system. It's actually so much like effort and resources to like craft sort of an endgame set of gear. Especially like a good one. Want to learn classes because I'm really fresh as a... Yeah, 100% Majestic. And you're going to know, like, and then now, you know, when you're playing your Bard, you're going to understand so much better what that tank is doing or what that fighter is trying to do, you know? And even in like group play, like in dungeons and stuff, it makes you so much better if you understand how the other classes work and what they're trying to do. Sometimes the trees here, dude, just are really scuffed. Like right now is the trees in action combat mode. I almost tap targeted it around, but not good. Oh! Oh! You got us with the pounce, bruh. We're never good. Yo, Catagas, what's up? Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. That was a little sketchy. The shields are horrible, dude. I just feel so bad blasting damage into shields. Yeah, the gear grind does seem intense. Depending on what you're trying to get. I'm gonna try to... was game planning a little earlier with Goat Mother. Probably gonna start off trying to make a few of these grave pieces like really easy and cheap just to get me going at the beginning here. But I really like this combo I was looking at between if I'm able to eventually craft it. It's like 5-piece Sand Bastion, 2 or 3-piece or 2-piece grave plate. And then that Anchorite's Garb light chest piece with like the 600 magic power on it. And all the pieces like in those sets are the like pick the ones with the magic power. So just like a min-max magic power set, full heavy. You get the 10% heavy bonus. You'd get force. You'd get the improved strike 5 set from the Sand Bastion. You get the 2 set con from the grave blade. And then you just get the most OP magic power chest, like 3 times the magic power of the heavy chests. That's kind of what that's kind of like what I was looking at as like maybe my ideal set for the way I like to play mage, like a lot of like solo play and like PvP and stuff, where I'm kind of like beefy and can pump a lot of damage. Yeah, true. I mean, that is such a crazy buff. Probably like when I get into more stuff like that, I'll be, how much is bread? Can you just get that from the cookhouse? Same as this stuff? I've been on magic power food. Yeah, that is crazy. What's up, Catty guys? Is shortbow better than longbow and mage? It kind of depends on what you're doing. I think longbow is best for my combo's messing up with the back. Longbow is really good for PvP. I really like shortbow for this kind of PvE stuff that I'm doing right now. It just feels really good to be able to weave the quick attacks in between spellcasts for like extra damage. And we just got up to this Inner Fire Arrow Storm. And I like the bleed regen combo too. I think longbow still, I think like, you know, if you do any amount of PvP, and you're looking for just like a good single weapon to invest in, I think it's kind of hard to go wrong with longbow, honestly. A lot of mages like talk about how they really like wand for like specifically for dungeon type stuff, because wand has better like finishers, like deadly extended finishers. Like that's most of the like what the wand is built into, but longbow is like kind of like the play for PvP, because it seems like you literally can't even kill. You can't even like, you don't even have a chance against a cleric unless you have a longbow and can stack wound up. That's what it seems like, at least right now. So it's like if you're looking for like a single weapon to like buy and invest in and like level up, I think longbow is a pretty damn good choice. Kind of use it for everything. Shortbow is great for like this kind of solo stuff, single target like. harder PvE stuff. Wait, I love that emote. He's got devil horns and a cigarette. Dude, I was actually just messing with this cone. It actually just doesn't work because when you freeze him, it just doesn't push him back. Like what? How much? What a useless piece of shit talent, bro. For real. I've been unyielding in case I get jumped again. I think Firebolt is because this doesn't give you a Firebolt reset, no? Yeah. I guess like, yeah, it still works for Frostbolt. I guess for PD I should rock that one. Dude, through the gap earlier, South Haven, when I was running down my last, like, for this morning, like, back to Jova to do a little, like, crafting and stuff and go to my storage. I got jumped in that gap, dude, and I had taken that, this is, like, the most recent point we put in, and I've been, like, messing with it in different places, and I had it somewhere else, and, I didn't have it in this. And this hunter, 25 hunter, just fucking put me in that vine trap, dude. And just because I had this on from when I was messing around that settlement war the other day, and it's like our only thing, bro. And I didn't have the point in, and he jumped me with that trap, and I just had to fucking sit there and like take a snipe lightning arrow to the face, and it was like the most painful. It was like the most painful thing. I just got absolutely clapped. I was using that for some reason. I was thinking that was for Fireball only. I honestly, I like you kind of forgot it was for Lightning Strike and Frostbolt. So I was using it a lot with Fireball, but then since I was using Firebolt, I haven't really fucked with it anymore. Good shot, man. Good comps. Two huntables. I love it when this was empty, bro. Go, 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 go. Fuck. Bruh. Here, we'll use it. It is very strong. You're not wrong. He was like frozen for a sec before the DR came through and on. That was weird. So hard to actually get these guys without getting my ass pounced. Cut the trees down, bro? Dude, that's so big brain. How did I not think of that? What the fuck? Forgot they're all malleable. We need some undead dwarf, dude. I'd cut the trees. Yeah, the dwarfs are cool. I did read something majestic about how the tattoo system is eventually going to be a way for you to like modify your character's stats based on like how you tattoo them at the beginning. I thought that was kind of crazy. I don't know like how true that is, but I think I saw that like in the wiki somewhere. Let's chop these motherfuckers. Wait, it won't let me do it. Can't interact while busy. What? Wait, they're unchoppable? No shot. They're the unchoppables, maybe. I don't see the little reticle. It is letting me gather though, isn't that weird? Like it's not showing the little white dot, but interesting. What's up, Ollie? Were you grinding? It's like a little right on the southern edge of Anvils. So if you like ride up, if you're in Riverlands and you ride up out of Halcyon here through this gap, keep going north. There's a little overpass here. If you swim under this, cross the water right here. It's this little like nook in the mountains. These mountain lions, like 2021. It's been a great farm, man. Been here for a couple levels. Got a bunch of gear off them too. They drop a bunch of the radiant leather and some radiant weapons. But yeah, it's basically just south off this ledge from Dunehold. Yeah, I'm shopping, I guess. Ideally, you just have both blink downs. Yeah, it would be. I want to see like a little bit of like extra touches on the mage tree. The other thing I was saying earlier, upside that annoys me about mages, we're the only class that doesn't have a unique resource. And like, yeah, maybe that's our elemental empowerment, but like, that's not a unique resource. A lot of other classes have like cool passives like that with a unique resource as well. I just thought that was weird. Mage doesn't have a thing like that. It's basically like we got Shell, which could be so much better, and we have Blink. And we can like get our freeze up to stop melee stuff for a sec and line up some bursts. But besides that, dude, we have such little like fucking like heal and defensives, like utility. We have the sleep, but it's maybe like the worst crowd control in the game because it just can take 0 damage. It's got to be perfect. Can't be bleeding or burdened or conflagged or getting hit by anyone else. have time for this. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. If you were a fighter, this would be easy. Yeah, no worries, Ollie. Yeah, it's a dope little spot. Sometimes there's 25 fighters here, speaking of, that are just kind of like power farming it for something, but especially if it's empty. Even then, though, it's still pretty good. You just kind of like carve your corner out. It's doing that thing where I can't fucking target, man. Come on. Dude, it's just not letting me use any ability, bro. What is this thing? Dude. Man, it's just not letting me cast it all. This is fucking wild. It's letting me cast my combust. What is happening? Wait, it's because my cat is on my shift, bro. Oh my god. Turbo. My cat's foot was on my right shift. You want to try your... Here, you want to try your bed? You're trying to get comfy. Let's try it. Hold on. Let's try it. Let's try it. He's jumping now. Ooh. You want to try it? Come on. He's just like full hanging off the edge now. I got him this bed to see if he would be wanting to snuggle up more without being on my keyboard. Come here. Ooh. Let's try this. Let's try this. Ooh. What do we think? Hmm? Just trying to get cozy on the wood. It's kind of hard. Is that better? Is that better? I think he likes it. Spoiled kitty. Yo, sounds good, Majestic. Yo, Cleric Fighter sounds like a dope combo. I'd be down. Hell yeah. Good luck on the journey. I'm getting tired. What time is it? 1:23. I might not have too much longer in me here, actually. This is the Blood Elf place, isn't it? Like playing name that WoW song theme. We lock in for a little bit longer? What do you think? What do you think? Yo, holy shit, bro. Yo, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever gotten one of those in chat. This is super chat? Yo, thank you so much, Majestic. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, it's been awesome hanging out. GG's. It's 1:23 at the moment. We're West Coast. Yeah, I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you. This is our first time trying to play with a cat bed in the middle. Is it working? Is Turbo satisfied? He just wants to be touched, dude. That's the problem. I need like a third hand. I think it's called Super Chat, but I don't think I've gotten one before in like as part of like a live stream. It's really cool. Hate watching Twitch. YouTube is a jam. Fair enough. I am a big fan of the YouTube platform. My Twitch adventures have more recently begun in like the last year, but I've been messing around on YouTube for a good five or so years now across a couple different ventures. Hell yeah, appreciate it, man. Appreciate the support and the viewership. It's been a fun game to stream too. Community seems pretty chill. A lot of fun people to talk to. Dude, I'm like falling asleep here as I'm petting the cat. And I might give him a little attention here. What? Yeah, I think I might call it here, guys. We might get a little log out against the wall. It's been a fun session though. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try to hop on a little earlier tomorrow, and I'll probably go just as late, but want to make sure the little guy gets some love. I also have premium. It's actually like a great value for no ads on YouTube because I watch a ton of shit too. Yeah, that's probably the play. I should go to bed. Sounds good, man. Good luck on the cleric. GG's. Appreciate you hanging out, bro. And the gifted 10. It's awesome. All right, my friends, everyone in Twitch chat, everyone else hanging out in YouTube chat. GG's. It was a fun sesh. Let's see if someone else, another Ashes Raider, is ripping. It's the cat days. It's the cat days. This little guy. Come on, bro. Alright, GG's YouTube. We'll catch you guys later. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Hope you guys have a beautiful evening. We're going to raid out on Twitch, but I'll let you guys go on YouTube. Enjoy the grind on Vera, my friends. We'll talk soon.